Howdy, howdy. Sorry about that. Uh, oh, hey, Winke. Sorry. We're all doing new things. I found out that I am capable of actually updating the stream information through YouTube Studio. So, I was um, actually putting on tags. So hopefully, we could be discovered easier. But thanks, Winke. Thank you, Santiago, for showing up. Yeah, we got to 200 subscribers, 202 actually. So like super stoked about it all. And ah, um, we're gonna start. Oh my goodness, look at that gorilla. We're gonna start off by just kind of doing get my norms out of the way, and then I'm going to set up a slumber code. Yep, 250 is going to be the next goal that we have in store. I thought that was Bianca for a second. Hey, Rolf. Oh, guess this is one of them travel encounters. But man, we've grown so much. I actually was looking at some information a while back to see how many subscribers we got in the past year. And when I had checked, we were at 198, I believe, and it said that we'd got 85 subscribers over the last 12 months. And then it compared it to the year prior, where we just got 2 off of residual content. So I was like, crazy. Like, it's actually like growing in ways that like I can't see. It is reachable. Like, admittedly, based off of our current growth, 250 is my goal for the end of the year. We could beat that, but at the same time, you know, I wouldn't be entirely upset if we just get close to it. You know what I mean? And obviously, if we beat that like considerably sooner than December, like by the end of summer, man, that'll be bananas. It does remind me though that I put a nice fresh coat of paint on the Warframe channel, Atlas Shine Prime, but I haven't actually got around to putting any content on there. So basically, I feel like everything's good here, and I just need to start pushing that. Yeah, it's the Stream Elements bot. It's supposed to. It came with something that I use actually on the stream, and it's supposed to help make things easier. But admittedly, I haven't set it up just yet. But basically, it's supposed to be able to do stuff to help out the viewing experience. Something that's kind of like there when you need it and invisible when you don't, you know. I don't think it actually counts though, funnily enough, as a actual viewer. So that's always good to not have to worry about that being a thing to worry about. Speaking of which, I should need to open up the stream on my other thing real quick. I don't know what exactly the bot can do, but that's my fault. I need to actually figure that out and get it towards actually doing some work. Also, I am now going to high school year, and I chose my course in CSS, also known as Cascading Style Sheets. We do their building computers and destroying computers and rebuilding them. I mean, that's where it's at, right? What's it called? We had computer classes when I was in school, and I didn't really get to do too many of them. I did like bare minimum. I think I had a lot of fun making a. The thing I enjoyed the most was we had sorry about that. Adobe Flash, where we got to learn how to. I got to make like a short video and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty cool. What do we got going on? Yay, there's a lot of horse in the Philippines, bro. Not gonna lie. Man, it's so crazy right now the way technology is going. How it's like it's growing, and it's like there's so much that we can do, and there's like such a high demand for it. But there's also that fear that people have, like AI's taking. Man, that's so cute. Look at these guys, just chilling next to each other. There are people who kind of have like that fear of, oh man, AI is gonna take my job. But like part of the cool thing about It though is that it can always help with a job, but in terms of creativity, it can't actually replace a job because it can only innovate on what's already been done, and it can't create anything new. But neither here nor there. But congratulations though, like working on getting that higher education going on, like getting into like a cool field and everything. Check off all of our daily stuff. Me personally, I hate AI. I mean, it is very divisive. That's saying the absolute least that one can say about it. Um, I view it as a tool, not a replacement, and I think that's the healthiest way to look at it. There's a lot of people who look at it as more than just a tool, and those are the people who are kind of making it very difficult for it to like go beyond where it's at, you know. Bro, I saw a funny video in the Amaze channel, and there's a robot putting hot dogs in buns, and he totally missed. Um, yeah, that happens. I think the video that I saw the other day it was a robot who was competing against a person, and it was like some sort of weird job. I don't know what this job was, but basically they just had to push items down a conveyor belt, and the robot in that case was like just as good as the person. But like the real entertainment was like the comment section where people just like talking all sorts of trash about like, you know, they're talking about like first and foremost, the robot doesn't need to be shaped like a human. That's actually inefficient for the job that it's doing, and just all sorts of stuff like that. I'm like, and I'm just thinking like it's like I said, for me it's a tool. Like if somebody's doing a job that we have tools for, then I don't know what to tell them when it comes to the concept of AI replacement. Like to me, it's like it's no different than a screwdriver or a hammer or a car or something like that. As long as there's a human who's directing it, then it's nothing but a benefit, a good thing. What is this bear? This cub? I've never seen this cub before. I have no idea what that cub was. But like I've used it on various things, but like never like as like trying to think like best way to put it. Like, you know, I'll use for like minor editing here and there and whatnot. It helps me out with my thumbnails because I'm not the best artist and I don't have money to shell out for somebody to literally just keep taking my screenshot. Like I use it basically as an intelligent image filter. I take a screenshot, I put it in there, and I say, hey man, can you like filter this for me? And it's like, yeah, I got you, fam. That's what they do. I swear if you go to edit of an anime or a person, Goku solo them, and even though Goku cannot solo most of the anime community, I mean, and brother, I always look at the source material, who they're fighting on God. Someone say Goku no different than the Powerpuff Girls. I think my favorite. I'm trying to talk to. I'm trying to talk to the little bear. It's a cute little bear. My favorite one is the concept of Goku versus Superman, and people have like these arguments where they talk about like Superman wins all day. It's like not even a competition. And I feel like anybody who gets overly invested in the Goku versus Superman conversation, especially somebody who tries too hard to defend Goku, doesn't quite understand the literary differences between Goku, a character like Goku, and a character like Superman. And that is like, Goku is the he's the journey. He will never be stronger than his next opponent until he actually trains to become stronger than his next opponent. Where Superman, like, he's literally just the end result. There's like, in theory, what makes Superman great is there's no way to improve on Superman. He's like, he is perfection. He literally is perfection. And anybody who could like point out any of his like stated weaknesses, I feel like they're missing the point. In that, like, oh yeah, he's weak to magic or kryptonite. It's like Superman's only real weakness is plot convenience. There will always be a way to beat Superman if the plot calls for it, but if it doesn't, then it just comes down to like, yeah, he can't be beat. Like the whole classic argument of like, oh yeah, but like Batman could beat Superman with like kryptonite or some scheme like that. I'm like, Superman could fly to space and then use his super accurate heat vision and zap Batman off the face of the earth before Batman even knows. Like, I have heard about the SCP Foundation. I wasn't there when they kind of first started up, but I did hear about them. Like, there was a time where I used to, what's it called? Listen to them when I'd be working. I'm sorry, you trying to take a sip? That's a cute little outfit you guys there. But like, I would, look up the oh my goodness, what's going on? She's asking questions. Do you have a food that makes you go, OMG, this is the best? Salad, stew, cream puffs, something else? Yeah, something else. I don't know if I have enough spot for this. We'll see if she gives me room. Oh, she gave me enough room. Yo, there's actually happened in the Dark Universe, actually, when Superman snapped and killed everyone, Superman blasted Batman's arm too. Bad plot armor, and Batman became Doomsday Bat. Ah. But yeah, like, the SCP Foundation, real quick. I would be at work, and what I like to do is I'd listen to YouTube documentaries while I'm working, and I would listen to like these ones that they had about the SCP Foundation, where they have like their own little like fanfic stories with their own like conjoined universe, and like it's actually like really cool, like to think about it, and just the depth that they would go with these stories, I would just find absolutely like so cool. It's like, who comes up with these crazy like ideas, and then the fact that somebody was so inspired by all of these SCP stories that they put them together into like one conjoined like universe, like they have their own like website and everything. I think that's really cool. I'm sorry, Santiago, you don't like anime. I grew up in the 90s, and the late 90s, early 2000s had like a different kind of anime than what we have these days. And I feel like it was easier for me to get into it back then, because nowadays there's like a stigma that is tied with anime that makes it difficult sometimes to be an open fan of anime. But they do have some good ones out there. Okay, and I'm wondering who will win if you know Invincible. Infinity Ray, the laser, right? Fired hard to destroy Lizard. Who would win that fight? Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be quite honest. I have no idea what any of that just sounded like. But I'm also still stuck on, in the real world, who wins in a fight between a grizzly bear and a gorilla? Wait, you know Ghost Fighter, aka Yu Yu Hakusho? I had seen Yu Yu Hakusho, mainly like the first season and a half, maybe. And what I always found interesting about Yu Yu Hakusho was the premise that the only reason the story actually happens is because somebody who even the gods themselves thought was too selfish to actually die for somebody ended up doing so, and then boom, the story's like all in place now. Oh hey Biff, how's it going? But also being a teenager at the time and not really knowing voice actors by their voice just yet, finding out that Kuwabara and Vegeta are like the same voice actor, I'm like, as an adult now, I'm just like, what? Oh, I didn't actually start the stamp rally. Whoops. Oh, I could say the gorilla because. But speaking of the grizzly bear, it depends really what kind of grizzly bear. I believe the answer that I had seen most frequently is the bear beats the gorilla. Like, a lot of people get distracted at the sheer size of a silverback gorilla. They think like he's like so tough and strong and like he can do all these amazing things. But the downside to the gorilla is like it's really strong, but it has no tools for success outside of it can bite things. Um, but the what's it called? The bear has all the same strength and capabilities in frame that the gorilla has, except the bear also has claws and a stronger bite strength. So, like in theory, the bear just basically has all the tools that one would ever need to beat the gorilla. It's like who wins in a fight between like two super heavyweight UFC fighters? Is like, I mean, it'd be a close fight. All right, who wins between two super heavyweight UFC fighters? Except one gets to bring a machete to the fight, and it's like probably the one with machete, right? If they get to bring a weapon, then yeah, clearly they're going to win. Like, grizzly bear also bite and claw people. Yeah, like grizzly bear is just an absolute monster. Like the gorilla, unfortunately, just does not really have any of the tools that it would need to outdo the grizzly bear. So cool beans. I haven't done these yet, so I figured I'd knock them out of the way real quick. All right, let's go look for the fish stuff now. Also, my mom was born in the 90s and watched Yu Yu Hakusho in the days, only heard about it, seen a little bit. See, my issue with Yu Yu Hakusho, and I don't say it issue like it's a bad thing, it was just like at that point where like there's some pretty like I guess like best way to describe it is there was another show I watched that was probably newer but similar I felt called Inuyasha, and it's just the idea of the bloody anime fight scenes is just kind of what got me. I'm just like, oh man, this stuff is crazy. And it's like it's not even like they chose like a light color blood. Like they choose like the darkest brown, like brown red blood. It was just like, oh man, this is some crazy stuff right here. And I don't know. It was something weird for me. Ask where you, my friend. I just saw gold. Even though Filipino, I love the Filipino voice actors. I can't really say I'm really too familiar with any other voice actors. Um, there's some people who like they go to like anime conventions and whatnot, and they can like spot like literally every anime voice actor that there is. My favorite one is going to be Hiei. He gave me Sasuke vibes. They are very similar. There's no denying that. Hiei is somewhere between like Sasuke and what's his nuts? Vegeta with the hairstyle. I feel like they're very similar, but also kind of like the dark and brooding nature of the characters being like some of the better of the what do you call them, like supporting cast. But I remember when I watched Yu Yu Hakusho growing up. I thought that like I didn't really quite understand the the vibe, the premise of it. So like I remember what's it called, thinking that like Kurama, the guy with the, I think he wore pink and he had like the long hair and the rose whip, thinking like he was like maybe like gay or something like that. And I was like, I was always confused. Like okay, like it's not like I didn't like it. I was just like, so does he have like a crush on Hiei or something? But I don't know. I also didn't pay attention nearly enough. Yeah, I heard about the fans that he was the first one to do the black edgy. I mean, I think dark and edgy is a extinction spot. Cenozoic. I think dark and edgy is an archetype, and a lot of different people had fit that bill over the years. Like saying like it goes to like just winning one person. Not really. I feel like there's probably always gonna be like somebody who like lived it better or prior to somebody else. If that makes any sense. The Dark Tournament is the best tournament I've ever seen. Um, Admittedly, I haven't seen too many tournaments in anime. Like, I guess it really just kind of depends on like how you look at it and what you would define as a tournament too. Because like the first thing that obviously comes to mind, you think of Dragon Ball Super with the Tournament of Power, but like I also think of like I think the first season or the second season, whatnot, of the My Hero Academia also had a tournament of their own as well. So there's that as well. But also I think there's like a lot of other ones too. Like obviously every season of Pokemon has a tournament towards the end too. For sole exception of Dragon Ball, of course. I guess like not even like just the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball, like the I forget what it's called, the Tenkaichi Budokai tournament that they have. Those are always fun to acknowledge as well. My mic is having fun picking everything up. Look at us go. Number one reason why I play background music on these long streams is just so there's some music to hopefully cover up any rustling that I'm doing over here. I can't remember. I liked the show Kill la Kill. I can't remember if they had a tournament or if it was just like a series thing, because it really tournament is used loosely for some people. Like I have my beliefs for like what a tournament might be, but like some people think like a tournament must always be like the single elimination format style type thing. But there's different versions of what a tournament might be. Oh man, embarrassing myself by showing how much my museum's not completed right now. Oh yeah, Pokemon, of course. Though it's been a long time since I've seen Pokemon because I already finished the Alola Pokemon series. I'll be honest with you. I think I stopped watching Pokemon, and it's mostly me showing off my age. I believe I stopped watching Pokemon around the third generation. Um, Mostly because like I still played the games, but I wasn't certain that it was appropriate to keep watching the show. So I played every single generation of the games, with the exception of 6 and 7. No, I played the first half of 6, and then I didn't play 7. Um, mostly just because I had like other things going on, but I did enjoy the games. I didn't really get to watch the show, although just muttering at this point. My bad. X and Y Pokemon, I finished that in the last Pokemon they ever did. Motion. I remember watching the first 2 movies in theaters. Those are so crazy. I'm lagging. I might need to go and come back if I can. I got you, Santiago. I know it. It can be a little bit shaky, especially with I believe you live south of me, so the weather has had better days. Uh, but I just appreciate any little bit of time that we get to spend together on this thing. So cool beans. We're done with the whole blather situation. Till May 31st. All right, I can come back again and do it again. Also, I almost cried when Team Rocket disbanded, I'm not gonna lie. I've always had a soft spot for James and Team Rocket just because like he's the real one. Like the idea that he joined the group because he truly did not feel like he had like a place to belong in the world. I'm like, that's crazy. Like he left Growlithe at home and everything, and I'm just like, he could have an easier life, but he chooses the struggle for the sake of the friends that he made along the way. I'm like, that's just really cool. That's where it's at. That's where real friendship is. All right, I think we knocked all the daily stuff out of the way. So we can now try to start up the slumber. See how well that goes. Wait, I forgot when our first meeting. I think it was in Warframe. Yep, it was in Warframe. I believe we're still friends on Warframe even still. But I'm trying to relegate Warframe to my other channel. But the unfortunate part of that is that comes with me actually having to put content on the other channel and start streaming and whatnot. And yeah, I just haven't got around to it just yet. But it's an easy channel to spot. It's just Atlas Shine Prime. So there's 4 subscribers on that one. So I feel like there are people who are trying to wait for me to get in there. So I should probably actually look into that at some time. Let's see. My Slumber Island. Excellent. One moment while I connect to the internet. Wow, this song has a rough start. Yeah, it's been so long since you played, Animal Crossing. But I'm not playing other games. I'm in Fortnite and a YouTube and a little bit of Warframe because just waiting to see the new quest. Um, I've been enjoying Warframe here and there. I just got Nyx Prime. I haven't tried her out yet, but I've been basically just trying to perfect my own personal builds of Warframes that my wife and other family members use so that they can have an easier time. Like, I just made a Ureli Prime build that I actually find really, really fun. Um, Start up a new island. Close your eyes and imagine an island. I want to get a build for Ember. I think I got my Frost build pretty well perfected for the most part. Mesa Prime was the very first Prime that I got, and basically she's the reason why I play Warframe. I told myself I went through all the list and I said, as a Texan, if I get that cowgirl Warframe, I will play Warframe. I'll give it a serious chance. And to make sure that I did, I spent the money on the Prime Resurgence to get the whole set. And so I had Mesa Prime ever since the beginning. And guess what? I suck at Mesa. She just has a really weird kit for me that she's great for the Deadlock Protocol if you're trying to farm Tenet pieces or Tenet weapons. But in terms of just an actual general use Warframe, I just don't feel like I enjoy her nearly as much. You know what I mean? But she is pretty cool. The fact that, it's like just press a button and you go into her fourth ability and ridiculous damage on auto aim. It's just so good. All right, let's come over here. How may I assist you? Name this island. Yes, yes, yes. Slumber. Okay. We'll just name it after me, right? It's Atlasheim. I did most of the Belly of the Beast stuff. The only thing that I'm missing is just like a handful of like scraps, like emblems or whatnot, which I'll still probably go end up finishing. Also, did you get the new skin they gave to Mesa Prime? Which skin would that one be? I'm not aware if she has a new skin or not. Or maybe I am, and I'm not sure. We're going to do a... What's the difference? Some missing. Switch to... Take a look. 12-player session. Let's switch to edition. Uh-huh. Alright, so we'll just do a regular one then. A regular session. Understood. Regular session. And how you like your guests to join you. Create a doze code. Anyone is welcome. I'm sure. Intriguing. Okay. It's all ready. All right. Let's doze code 09 YJ7. Okay. There. I don't know how to pronounce what it was. Mission. Hold up, let me go to the shop if it's already, because new Warframe. All right, cool, gotcha. Cool. Now anybody can come along if they want to join the doze party. So can I like just pick? Okay, I can just pick the trees up. Gotcha. All right, so I haven't been here before, so we'll see what we can do. These are the only fences I got. Never mind, it was the new Warframe update. They're going to make... Okay, so it's in concept currently. It's not actually out yet. It stinks that I'm limited to just items that I've already have in my catalog, but... I guess it's better than nothing, though, right? It's a cool way to actually start testing out stuff. Yeah, they're doing some tweaking on her, but oh man. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. The heirloom skin. I think they're gonna make a Mesa heirloom skin, and they're talking about like the top coat thing can be taken off, and as the requirement for any heirloom skin, they have to like the guys have to be ripped and the girls have to have butts. It's just the way that they do things. And if that's what we're referring to, then yeah, I actually have seen those things. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting though when it does come out. Oh my goodness, there's like not enough room to put this down, right? Well, can it go all the way down? Okay, it stops right there. Yeah, that's barely even a thing. I don't know. I don't have any heirloom skins, I believe. I do collect their little hat things. I don't know if I'm going to get the Mesa heirloom. I might. I've been buying a bunch of what's it called skins lately, just to have fun with it. Let's see, defense service on her is crazy. I think Valkyrie and Ember. It's not bad no more. Oof. I mean, we'll see when they come out. If it looks, I mean, my biggest issue just has to fit with like other things, and a lot of times they don't. Like they might try to, but it just doesn't come out quite right. I feel like I had a screen. Oh, I don't have the other one. There's a thin version of this screen. I also bought a new. I'm trying my best to tweak a little, but I can't seem to get what I want. I'm not gonna lie. It happens. Um, I got the Arbiters of Hexus accessories, and like, oh man, those were so good. Um, the Nightwave Pass though has a new accessories that are like they're like glass, and I'm using them on Citrine, but I think they're also gonna be like really good on what's it called? Uh Gara, since she's glass themed as well. How do we do the variations? Okay, I have to actually like be facing away to do just look at the variation. That's crazy. I guess that's a cool thing. This makes it like really easier to compare how these things would look side by side. Actually, I was good to set it to nighttime. I was thinking about redesigning parts of our actual island. So being able to like just kind of hop in here and actually look at things in real time is actually pretty cool. I never thought about like two of these things side by side. They actually would probably might look really, really cool together. So that's what they look like side by side. And then what if I put one of these things over here? One of the arcs. Arcs? Arch? Arch? Do you say arch? Do you say arc? Probably the mossy one, maybe. Also, why in the world Ash get the cooler skins? I'll tell you why Ash gets the cooler skins. Because you can't spell Ash without trash, honestly. um, half joking. Ash has some cool skins, but my problem with Ash is that Ash himself is just such a difficult Warframe to play on a high level. At least that's for me. Like, I don't feel like Ash is all that good. He does have some like cool qualities to him though. Like, I can't deny that. Like, I want to use Ash and like make him good, but like I feel like what he would need is like a strong slash build, and like my problem with slash is that it's not elemental damage. So I feel like slash sometimes just isn't all that great, if that makes any sense. I feel like there's a way to do this. You just have like little archways that come over here. Well, I guess technically what you could put is a log. Oh, it's a log of things that it once had. So just like put that right there. There we go. I think there's probably a build for Ash that I have not figured out yet, but like, I just want him to be cool. Like, I want him to play as cool as he looks. So, I seen an Ash player. I never see Ash players, and then one time I saw not one but two Ash players in a It was in what's that game mode called? The Archmedian or whatever it's called. And it was just two Ashes there doing like, I wasn't sure if they were friends who both enjoyed Ash, or if there's like an Ash meta in the Archmedians that I'm just like not aware of. I mean, I can put that like that. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Man, let me tell you, it takes getting used to how you place items in Slumber Islands. Yo, bro, can I ask you a question? Where can I get Umbra Blindfold? It's a rare event, like one-time thing, and you have to buy it. Umbra Blindfold. I'm trying to think what that is, because I feel like I've heard of it before, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Umbra Blindfold. Not sure. Like, I feel like it's something I should know, but it's just not coming to mind just right now. Give me a second while I go look it up. Let's see. Umbra Operator Collection. Yeah, all I'm looking up right now is that it's just a item shop thing that you get for how much is it saying? 75 platinum. So you probably just have to buy it. Me, I don't actually use my operator enough. Plus, I also have a lot of other eye accessories also. So it's not like it's a huge thing for me to get it. I feel like there's something you could put over here. I just don't know what it would be. I mean, we could put the Zoai thing over here too. The Zoai Authenticator crest. Hmm. Maybe like that. I mean, I kind of like just that where it's at. Yeah, I only use my operator and drifter for fashion. I only use my operator or my drifter specifically. I only use them for last breath, but I also try my best to never be under last breath. Like finding different types of ways, like that's the number one sell for me when it comes to a lot of the warframes I end up playing is who am I good at not dying with? I enjoy Irelie lately because when you have Merlina out, Merlina siphons all the damage to her. So like literally, I never have to worry about my Irelie dying, and it's just such a peaceful game once you get past the whole dying thing. You know, like Warframe without risk of dying is just like I feel like that's the real fun. That's where the game finally gets enjoyable. That's just me being a bit of a baby about it, but I mean, who wants to play a game where they just die all the time? I'm actually really digging this. I just feel like there needs to be something behind this part, though, that would make it better, but I don't know what it would be yet. I mean, I could, in theory, put a cave behind it. I can't remember the name of the outfit that I have on mine currently. It kind of looks, what's it called? Like kind of like a desert vibe to it. Turn it around. Does that work? Yeah, that could kind of work. And then if like I could like have water that goes around the backside of it. I think I also have like a tree I can put down. This tree. I'm going to eat. Got you, bro. Um, I'm going to be here for quite a while, most likely. I don't really have a time frame, so I'll probably be streaming well into the evening. So go on, eat some food. If you want to swing back around, hang out some more, I'll probably still still be at it for a good deal of time. So, and then what do we do? I could put like another tree over here too. Man, I don't know if I like how it blocks that tree, but what else could I put? I don't know. Let's do some water. Like if we did like a actual like river that goes around this back area. Rivers need to be at least 3, otherwise they're not really much of a river, are they? Let's see. Let's see. Also, before I go, what is your other channel's name? Yeah, it's Atlas Shine Prime. So basically spelled the exact same way, except it's the Prime version. What if we do it like that, right? Try to imagine how this would look good. Not bad. Gotta get these rivers going, I guess. My only concern when it comes to the water features that I'm going to put it on the main island and then it's going to take up like way too much space for what I actually want it for. I could also put like just put like a waterfall behind it though. That could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the cool thing about the Slumber Island is you get all the means to test out whatever theories that you have in terms of building. I just wish there was like other water features you could use. Aside from just like an actual lake or river. Though. Even without all that though, it still looks pretty good. Just have a little cave that goes around. We could wrap the whole thing all the way around, but I mean, if we did, how far would it go? And what are we looking at with this? Like, probably like down here. I think you can take that down. And then that also. I love this song. Such a cool song. I can't remember where I found it. I was looking for a song for something else, and then it just kind of showed up, and it was like, oh yeah, this is... have you considered Union by Vendetta? I have not. For me, the ideal size of a river is whatever's just wide enough that people can't jump from one side to the other. So probably that. That'd be the perfect dimensions in my personal opinion. And then what I might do also is just kind of round off this part. Because on the main island, like, I don't have room for a bridge. So just having, like, a nifty little area like that probably be better. Why? Slumber islands are actually super useful. I was kind of skeptical about, like, this feature. Like, I didn't think it was going to be nearly as good as they try to make it sound like it was going to be, but no, actually, it's the ability to, like, literally sketch out what you're trying to do with your island is absurdly good. Check out the other side. It goes to a straight line all the way across. And then dips down. So it'll be like right here. And then what? Down one block in front and then over. So boom. I'm guessing like that. And then comes inward. There we go. All right, I think we found the shape. And it's just about rounding it out all the way around. Filling out the shape, if you would. I just wish there was a way to copy and paste this. Like, if all the things that you make on this island you can just like just pluck up and then go copy it onto your main island. That'd be pretty cool. Trying to eyeball this design. Like that's the correct one, right? And then like 3 over. I didn't mean that. I find it cool that you can like catch fish on these things, but like I guess that what makes it cool is like it doesn't progress your game, but you are able to do like make your ideal hangout island for you and your friends. Which, I mean, that's worth it all on its own, right? As Atlasshine finally like learns the what makes a feature like this really good. Down 2 over 1. There you go. And that's probably it, right? Get it all the way around. Boy. I might be back 1 further, so like that. And I think that's it. I think that's the design. And then I'd probably put they have better flowers. I could put those down. I could put some bushes down. Like if I put like one of these down here, right? And then maybe one over here. There we go. I don't know if the plumeria matches these trees very well, but what would match these trees? Maybe the hydrangea would, but I think we'll just do plumerias. And then just kind of put more of this moss all over this little area. Put a bunch of random moss. And then what we'll do is we'll clean it up afterwards. Whoops. I mean to put weeds down. The mossy equivalent to a weed. And then 1, 2, 3, And then from here, we should be able to just put down another one of the pawns, right? Yep. Golly, that looks good. I don't mean to horn my own toot, but I'm just a fan of it. Over here, drop some more. We pick these ones up and then drop it down. It came out pretty good. I mean, it's always nice when you can just like come up with these designs on the fly and then like tear it up and redo it over and over and over. And the fact that like literally anybody can join this and like do their own stuff as well. Oh man. Hmm. 1 second. Okay. All right. Well, now that that's been designed and settled, let's see what else we got. Trying to think what other type of designs we could put in and around the island. Oh, actually, speaking of, I could put one of these on top of that one area, but let's see. I don't think I have any like actual small accessories right now. I find it strange how hard they are to come across compared to like some of the other things. What colors do these lamps come in? Oh, you can change the stand's color too? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That like changes everything. What colors we got? Blue, green, and pink. We also have orange, red, yellow, and mint. And we can change the stand's color. See, now I gotta go try this out. Which beach do we have? So we got a lot of beach over here. So could we like... How would we start it? I think you start with black with... Do you do pink or do you do... trying to figure it out. Pink. Well, I meant to do blue, but I'm trying to do blue with the black base. Black with green? Black with mint. Black with yellow. Black with orange. Black with red. All right. I feel like what you would do is maybe not that one. So you just do blue. And then you can do mint. Mind you, these are just lamps, right? And then green. And then yellow. And then red will be the one that goes all the way up here. And then we do the pink at the very top. Normally I'd put the pink like towards the bottom. I feel like pink in this case is closer probably to the red. So that one probably be the better one, like lineup for this. Now, what do we use them for? That'd be the real question next. Something cool is you could maybe make like a playground. Not sure. I mean, if you did like a playground, you got 7 of them. So you could make it to where like it's like a 4 corners type thing, so make it like a square. And it would start like blue on one side and just kind of go full circle all the way around, if that makes any sense. We have another arch somewhere over here. Which arch was it? This thing. Well, that's actually pretty cool. You got green, yellow, blue, red, then pastel, vivid, fairy tale, and pop. I don't like that the red and the green are next to each other, but I guess it works out. So they have green, yellow, blue, and red. Oh, actually, that gives me an idea. What if we did something like that? Kind of like a rainbow area? Let's find a portion of this that we haven't done anything with yet. Maybe like over here. make it black for now. Blue. Okay, I can get between those, so I'll push that down like that. Then we come over here. But it actually was like that. Well, didn't mean that, but a shame these are so expensive in game, but they're still pretty cool. Now, you set them up like that, you just kind of put something in between them. But something else you could probably do is, I don't know how good this will come out, but we'll try it out. Yeah. I don't think this works the way I think it's going to work. Oh, actually it might. Such a funky shape. You got to kind of go through like that. Yeah, that's no. That's a bunch of no. But that's the upside to having slumber, is you actually test out these bad ideas ahead of time. So we'll just pull this one back over here. And then ask ourselves, what is the proper way to utilize this? Actually, something we could do, in theory, is not that. We're I have such a hard time using these things. There we go. Some sand. All right, that's a fun way of finding out that these aren't even centered properly. But so like that, and then like that. So this is the general shape. Hold it real quick. Let's extend this out on all the sides. Hear me out, hear me out. I'm cooking, I'm figuring something out. And then right here, I'm going to curve this. Same with this one. I mean, I'm going to curve this one too, and we're going to extend the bottom part. But first we're going to move the lamps. So let's move them back over this area. Yeah, right there. And then this one. I don't know if this idea is going to look as good in reality as it is in my head, but I think we got an idea. I think we got a great idea. And we can extend this out further also, too. Like, we don't have to have it just here.
I could, in theory, also just put this on a beach, but I kind of like what we have going on right here. Oh, whoops, my bad. So pull this all the way over here. And then what you do is you move this over here. We'll finish the sand right here, like we said we would. But then we come over here and we'll put down palm trees. Don't you lie to me. There's no place to plant things in this area. Okay. What does it mean there's no place to plant things? So if I do that, well, not that. Yeah, see, it does it. So why won't it let me do it? Okay, what if I do it like this? Oh, you cheeky turd. So it won't let me do it on the slivers, but it will let me do it on those. Whatever. It still works. The vision still works. And it creates this cool little sandy segue right here, which I thought I was still on the palm trees, but okay. Coconut tree. And then from here you can put, you have a 3x3 gap in the middle. So we could put just about anything in the middle here. Something wonky we could put. I don't recommend it, but we could put a pergola. We could totally just drop a pergola in the middle. Which actually isn't half bad looking. I take it back. I thought it was going to look wonky. I think it actually looks pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I like it. Because, like, I probably put the green on the back side instead of the front side. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll swap these out real quick. Just make it black. It doesn't need to be black. We could use brown or use natural. What if we use brown? Does it look better with brown or does it look better with black? I feel like it looks better with black. Again, I wish these things weren't so expensive in game, because I'm actually starting to dig this design right here. What we do with the sand that goes off to the sides, I don't know yet. But the fact that we could just make this. And then, see, these are lamps, so we don't need a light anywhere else. Extend these out. And then ask yourself, what would you do with this space? I don't know. I feel like what you could do is maybe make it like an outdoor restaurant kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where, like, I could extend these little sandy bits out and then put like a table where people just be able to like sit and chill. Like, I'm trying to think how to word how it would be. Just need to figure out like where like the food will probably be prepped, but like the walk path. I guess it doesn't really need to be. If you want the the coconut trees, then you need to have like the path. But if you don't want to use the coconut trees, you don't need to use the sand, and you can use literally any other kind of tree and any other kind of walk path. But could just have it like be simple, where like there's a down path that leads to where the beach would be, and then the side path would be where you just kind of have little tables where like people would be able to like eat and whatnot on both sides of it. Or ooh, maybe. And then like the back area, you could have like a little stage, maybe like set up some like little area where you put some instruments down, like a little stage style thing. Maybe put up a fence line. You have like live entertainment, like have like kind of a cabana vibe to it. And that's using the pergola here. There's another one. I don't think I have it. There's another one that kind of has like a domed top to it that you could use in place of the pergola if you prefer that style. And I personally think it probably looked just as good as well, though. Yeah, maybe. So, like, I guess what we probably do is like, so it's a three right there. I'd probably set it up somewhere like in a spot like this, so that you would have like the little side areas, and set up like the idea of like a beachfront restaurant. You could even have like the actual um food being prepped. Like you like have it like set up, like have like fishing rods that are in the water itself, and then like have like a little kind of like, I'm air quoting right now, you can't see it, but like a little kitchenette spot where you'd be able to put various types of like just like fish that were freshly caught and whatnot, um, and whatnot, and maybe like some boxes of produce, make it look like somebody's actually like cook and prep food like in the area. That'd be pretty cool. I think so. Ooh, this reminds me, I need to check out something right quick. Sorry, guys. I just realized there was I uploaded a short just a second ago, so I gotta actually take care of that right quick. But what could we put here? Could, in theory, like put also like a couple benches maybe over here, or a chair of some sort. I think a bench would work. Just like a couple benches right over here. They look good, most likely. Question is, how far out does the sand need to reach, right? We could have the sand go all the way around the coconut palms. If so, then I think like these should probably extend even further. It really just kind of depends on how we want to set up the benches, we also need to figure out what the benches would even look like too. trying to think which ones would probably work best with it. Because whatever bench I go with, I'd want there to also be able to have a what's it called? I wanted to complement the tables that we would also have. So we have to figure out what that would look like too. But I'm really digging this design as something we could put on their actual main island. Have you met Wisp yet? What was your first experience with him like? Ghost emoji. There we go. All right, cool. We're all set now. So the bench options that I currently have are, which benches do we have? I really need to start cataloging. That's what I need to do. Go to those islands where there's all they do is let people just like catalog all the items that they have. Just pick them up, drop them, go to the next one. I'd say it'd be between this one, the garden bench, and the log bench, most likely. I don't really like the outdoor bench. I think the garden series. I think like there's like a metal, a wood metal thing that you could go with as well. That would be the perfect ones for the actual tables. It just kind of depends what we might go for with that. I don't know. Yeah, these things. The ironwood go with that. So the question would be like, well, let's what colors do they have? They're all black. And they have teak as an option, which I like teak. Does the garden bench have a teak version? Ew, oh no. Oh no, it's bad. So it'd have to be this one, just black. And then black would go with the other one, which isn't bad. Like it would match this. Would it match everything else? I don't know. Let's just put down a couple garden benches and ask ourselves how it looks. I'm feeling like it would look better if the path actually did keep going. Let's try it. So how does that look? I mean, kind of, but I don't know, because like that 1 foot is not standing in the sand. But I mean, I don't know. And then we just need to have like a little table or something like over here as well. And I feel like we're on the cusp of it. I just don't know. But these would be like heading down to the beach, which we probably won't even need to have benches there, if I'm being quite honest. We might be able to go without benches. And if we go without the benches, then we just have like basically just the tables at that point. Which isn't bad, isn't bad. It's a cool design, though. Not gonna lie, I like the design. With and without the corners. We get rid of these, and it just looks like that. We could theoretically put something in the middle over here. Ooh. I don't think this is gonna come out good, but let's try these out. Well, maybe it's like two. That's actually kind of cute. One there. Move down a smidge, and then we'll put one here. And then we put another one over here, right? And then one here. It's a shame we can't like actually appreciate them on our island until summer comes around, but wait, no, it is summer. I'm dumb. I can't appreciate it until summer comes around. Isn't it already summer? I meant like, oh wait, yeah, you're right, it is summer. My bad. This one needs to be a white one, and this one's supposed to be pink. Perfect. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah. That looks much better. I don't have any tables to show you the other aspect of it that I was thinking about, but basically these two side, like what I'd have probably like this leads down to a beach. This part probably leads up to where you have like a live, what's it called? A live entertainment. Like you set up like a little stage over here where somebody's like performing music. I guess in theory what you could do is just these could just be a walkthrough, admittedly so. Just you just walk from one side to the other. Nothing too spectacular. And they just have like the restaurant portion like over here. Well, let's try that. Let's try actually like having like some seating, right? So the seating I would probably go for might be like long benches. So I think you can go for orange wood. Does orange wood match the these trees better? I think they do. And I didn't do the right color. My bad. So it'd be like you can have it like that. You can't squeeze through there, so the hard way to get around it. Like that, right? And you can have like 2 rows of seating. So we just put down another one of these. Yeah, I think that works. I have like 2 rows of seating. Should there be more space between them? That's the next question. Like, move these over, right? And then I can move them down. If I move it down, then I can move this down also. And then what you would have next would just be in theory, this would just be where the person would be performing the music. I know I have a mic stand. I'm just trying to figure out where I put it. Telescope. Should be under instruments, right? Yeah, there you go. Give them a little instrument. This is an electric guitar? Okay. Admittedly, I thought one was a bass and one was something else, but no, I guess not. How's that the electric guitar and that's just whatever. I'm asking too many questions. I prefer this one though, the blue one. But I think what you look for would be like maybe like a bass. I'll probably center this like right over here. Right over there. This kind of sits over here. And then over on this side would probably be where I'd put... I don't have a bass guitar, so we'll grab that other thing. Pretend it's a bass for a second, right? And then behind the vocalist is where you would probably put the drums, which I don't have a full drum set either, so, you know, like, spare me for a second. But it'd be kind of like that going on. And then, like, the drummer would probably have a seat of some sort. A log stool that matches. And yeah, that'd be kind of the vibe right there. So then we would then need to have something probably behind the drummer, like some sort of a wall or something that'll help exemplify that kind of like that look to it. Maybe you guys get what I'm saying. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up looking like. But I just, man, the whole design idea that you have over here is so cool. I really like it. But you just have like that walk path that goes all the way through down here. This can lead down to a beach. This is kind of busy, but it's cool. And then you just have this that leads up here to where you have like their whole shtick going on. In fact, I'll be right back. But what we'll do is we'll extend the sand portion, the sandy portion, up to where they would be up here. That way we could plant a couple more of the coconut trees just right behind where these guys would be. But that's what we'll do. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, guys, I'm back. In case you're wondering, the snack comes in the form of a 10-piece chicken McNuggets. Room temperature, because I left them on the counter in the other room before I started streaming. Like the filthy animal I am, I suppose. But jokes aside, all right, let's try like this. Yeah, looks good enough. Oh, wow. For some reason, I thought it was like really disproportionate. I mean, it is disproportionate, but like not as bad as I thought it was. I don't know what my obsession with beachside entertainment is, but I can't help it. I feel like it always looks really good when it's done. What are you guys more into? Cleaning up all the stuff first and then laying down the bottom part or the pathing, or doing like me where you put down what you can and then you'll move the stuff and then fill in the gaps and then move the stuff back. All right, so what we do next is just move this up. One, 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 one. By far the laziest way to possibly do this. I mean, actually, no. I'm sure there's actual lazier ways to do this. There we go. Now just fill in the gaps, and it'll be good to go. I mean, this is all just a concept, obviously. But as long as you guys can see the vision, then I think we're going to be doing all right. One could argue that the back row probably should, like, it's probably better than where it's at, but I'd rather it take up less space as it is and you not be able to see it rather than otherwise, because like the front row is good enough, right? As long as you can see the front row, then it doesn't matter that there's a back row. So pull this back. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I wish you could put like rugs down. That would make this look a lot better, though. There are patterns you can put on the ground also, so I guess maybe that could work too. But if you don't want to reuse that design too much, you can just go with this one. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that down. There we go. Put it down like that. You can also put like a couple of small items over here. But something else you could do is, I have these things that you can put down as well to basically block off this back area. And they do connect, so what colors do they come in? Oh, we can do all sorts of colors. I could have been doing cherry wood. Does cherry look better? I don't think cherry looks better. I mean, cherry does add contrast, but I don't know. Hmm. I'm not sure which one looks better, guys. I mean, if we go with the benches as they are, then yeah, I do think cherry probably looks best. That's not what I meant to put down. Another cool thing is they have these ledges on the back. So if you really wanted, you could also put like something on the ledge too. But yeah, I think that looks good. I mean, that's a solid design. We could put something else also over here to create a barrier that leads down. So the only way you can get in is just through that back area, which could come in the form of something like, I don't think I have it, but is a partition. Not these things though, like something else. It's a partition with flowers on it. I have it on the other island. It's kind of like this, except it's taller. So it like I don't know how to describe it, but it's pretty good. Oh, what's rusted? No. Just take a stop to take it up. Take a second to go look at like the different color options on these things. Even though I like never use them. But you know, maybe the difference between me using them is if I knew what the color options were, right? Hmm. But like, if I had them, what it would be is like just kind of put it over here and just create a partition that can be used to what's the word I'm thinking of? To create that barrier that gives it kind of a sense of it's its own room. If that makes any sense, like kind of like a back room type of thing. Not that kind of back room though, but you set up the partition. There we go. How close can they get to each other? I didn't even check that yet. Yeah, the other one that I'm talking about though, it fills the gap a lot better because I believe they're like designed to be like partitions together. doesn't fit. Push up one. And this one might need to be smidged out of the way too. Yeah, push that up there. So if I had the right size partitions, that's what it would look like. And just give it like a sense of it being its own room over here. I would show you with like a fence, but like the fence doesn't do the job that I want it to do. But using like an actual partition that I'm talking about actually fills in this little area and gives it that nice little cabana vibe to it. I feel like what I got to do next is just kind of come up with an item list of what I would need to make this actually work. There's enough room over here. What you could put down also is one of these things. I got white, probably yellow. We don't have yellow. Yeah, that works. Not that far over, though. Boom. And that kind of be the look that it would have, like if we had the correct partitions for it. I guess let me see if I can show you with the stupid flower beds. Yeah, we'll just use the brown flower bed. No, I don't think the flower bed shows you what I'm trying to talk about either. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of actually it takes up a lot less room. Whereas these things, yeah, they don't fill that gap, but I have to show you guys what it looks like later on. It's like I don't know what it's called. I think it's just called like a flower partition or something along those lines. But now I got to go actually figure out where to get one. I think you can just buy them, but they have to show up. I don't think you make them. Maybe you do make them. I mean, I'm assuming if you do make them, it's one of those ones where it's just weeds and clay, probably. Give me a moment. Let me go look it up real quick. Deer Nookazon. It's called a plant partition. And you buy it from Nooks. But also says the Happy Home Planning sells them too. Was there anything else I'm missing over here? Drum set, probably. Maybe that's what we should do. We can go check that out real quick. See if they have them on the DLC. Because, like, if I could find one, we could make this dream a reality, right? Like, we can actually build this on our island. I mean, we'd be missing a few things. Primarily just... I have one of these. I'll just need 3 more. And they're kind of expensive if I remember to get, but... Other than that, I believe we make these. I can order the lights, like, and just gotta find a drum set. Yeah, I think we're good. We're in the clear. We should do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh man, I have to go decorate a bunch of the villager houses, but it's not impossible. It's not terrible, right? All right, let me look something else up. I'm trying to figure out when do you get access to Wardell's catalog. All right. Okay. So according to this, it's you just got to spend money, the pokey on the DLC to unlock his catalog, and if I can unlock his catalog, that give me access to um, more stuff, and ideally get a drum set. Let me first double check that there's actually a drum set in Animal Crossing. There should be, right? Yeah, literally called a drum set. And it is obtained via looks like Nook's Cranny specifically. So okay, so that'll be a fun thing to get. But basically, what I'm hearing is that we need to be going and doing the um, Happy Home Paradise, which sounds fun. Nuggets are done, by the way. Hmm. Hmm. That reminds me. This is a stool. Can I put something on the stool? If I can put something on the stool, cool. What I'm getting at is if you can put something on the stool, then I could put, in theory, one of these types of things on it. And then basically what you do at this point is I would probably set up like speakers over here. I don't think I have them made, but if I do have them made, I could put them down for you. I'm pretty sure I have the DIY for it. I just don't know if I made them yet. But basically what it would be the bamboo speaker. It's basically just a radio. So then what I would just do at that point would be I could set up the bamboo speaker like right over here. Like, let me see how much space it would take up. Because it's just basically a large pole, right? So, like, imagine this is the speaker. Yeah. Hello, bro. know about Pacific Rim? Yes, I have heard of Pacific Rim. My brother actually is a big Pacific Rim fan. The first one was good, and the second one onward is not good. I've heard various things about Pacific Rim, various just opinions as to how good it is or is not. And me personally, from what I've seen, I feel like Pacific Rim is the movie equivalent to Titanfall. It's a great concept about giant robot warfare and whatnot, but the reality on the ground is I just don't feel like it hit the way that we might have wanted it to. Yeah, if I put the speakers right there, the bamboo speakers, they will come off as like a part of the set. But then they'll play the music, and then these guys will play accordingly. And I can just kind of set them up on stools around here, like these log stools. And basically, the gyroids will look like, oh, I don't think I can, but can I? If I can, that'd be funny. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, that's the vibe. I can put these guys on the benches as well as over there. So literally, it would just be like its own little concert thing going on here. Just kind of put them up, and they'll be watching. Yeah, that'd be great. This is. I'm like so giddy right now. I'm so excited that this like actually works. That's great. I don't like the second one because I don't feel like there was like I was there. Like there's no shaking camera. I can agree. But I can agree. A lack of immersion can really take somebody away from a movie. So like it does help to really get that feeling like you actually feel like you're in the movie. It's always good. So I can see why you might feel like, oh yeah, there's just like if there's no like camera shaking or rumble or anything like that, like oh man, just doesn't really feel like I'm in it. I can get that. But what I'm gonna do real quick, not real quick, it helps me because I get to pass some of the time as well. But we're going to get all the pieces we're missing. Maybe we can find a bass guitar, amongst other things. We're gonna go work on the DLC a little bit to improve our catalog, so we can actually recreate this on our actual island. So, main thing we're gonna need is the bamboo speaker and the partition and a drum set and maybe a bass guitar. So we'll work on that one. I like this design over here. We might reuse it for something else. I'm not sure yet. We have those lights over here too. Probably not going to use those, but they do look cool. I think they look really cool. So let's just wake up for now. The animated series Pacific Rim Black was a whole nother can of worms I entered. By the way, do you know the Pacific Rim Black was the first one to fail? Oh, first one to fall? Not entirely. Like, when you say first one to fall, you're talking about bad series, or are you talking about like something to do with the actual like in universe lore type of thing? So what I'm reading is we need to go to the DLC and then spend all of our Poke. And then Wardell will give us more options once we spend enough of our Poke. Even though there's two new Australian Jaegers, also known as Zeus and Striker Berserker. Okay, so you're saying that Black was one of the giant mechs, and Black was the first one to lose to one. Both of them died in the first episode. The Pacific Rim Black Zeus died. Then I think episode, I forgot. Oof. Die, like, are they living, or like when you say die, like you're talking about like they were destroyed? I'm over here concerned, like, I want to make a series where I do a lot of the DLC for like fall asleep to this type of videos. I'm like, I don't want to like lose a whole bunch because I'm like, what's it called? Using them to get through here, but then I realized there's like 400 animals, so I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. No, Australia and Pacific Rim. Like, Kaiju's attack Australia first. My fault, man. I forgot. Oh my. That is a beautiful chest right there. All day. Large cafe table. Can't afford that. Okay. Yeah, I can buy a little sign. Alright, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep doing these until we eventually, we'll keep working until we get enough to buy other items, and then we'll just, time travel forward today. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll time travel back a week, and then time travel forward a day, bit by bit. Zeus was the coolest one, had a big minigun. Oxymoronic. Big minigun, the paradox of it all. But Kaiju attacked from behind, stabbed him. Oof. Well, you want to turn it into a school. I guess I could probably work on those. That'd probably be a little bit easier, right? Ouch. So when you say died, are you saying that like the actual robots are like sentient and then they are now dead? Or are you saying died like the robot was destroyed and is irreparable at this point. I had no idea I could change these. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little school. Oh, I can change the bell? I mean, I prefer a gold bell, but the fact that I can change the bell... Actually, bronze bell is probably best. Oh, hot dang. They changed that super quick. Yep. It's a cute school. Nah, the pilot died because the kaijus literally attacked the pilots, so the Jaegers won't fight back again. So what you're saying is that the person who was in control of it died? Wait. I thought, they had, like, multiple pilots in them. Like, didn't they have, like, 2 pilots in them? I'm gonna design a school now. There we go. So they need desks and chairs. That's a box-shaped seat. These count as desks? They do count as desks. Yep, that looks good. No worries, bro. I was confused about the lore. I mean, I'm not going to say that it doesn't look cool. It just looks a wee bit confusing at times. But overall, I mean, I could probably watch it. Like, I don't think it's, like, impossible. It's just... Like, yeah, you get exactly what I mean. It's just, like... Sometimes it can feel like a lot to follow in some of these shows, and it's just like... Why so much? Actually, let's put this back against the wall. There we go. Maybe not that far back, though, right? Just move these forward a bit. And that way, you can walk behind them. And you walk beside them. Well, if I put a plant in the corner, then you can't walk behind them. I don't know yet. Let's actually shrink this down one, though. Move these desks back up one, because we're super indecisive now. Yeah. Also, what is your favorite Sonic character? Um, my favorite Sonic character probably is the Blue Blur himself. Like, I can't deny Sonic is just a cool character. Um, second favorite probably just gonna be like, you know, it's little. I want to say cliche, but you know, is what it is. Like Shadow's probably my second favorite. Does that not count as a teacher's desk? Does a teacher's desk have to be a podium? All right, that counts. Not a big fan of that. I'd rather the teacher have that, but see, I just don't feel like these match at all now. I was not a big fan of this teacher's desk. Well, what if... Maybe I'm being crazy. Yeah, I'm just being crazy, that's all. If I move the students back, I can move the teacher up. And then I can put the, what's it called? The chalkboard behind her. Because I can't imagine a school without a chalkboard. Mine is the opposite of Sonic. Not Shadow, not Silver. The goat. I mean... Metal Sonic is a character. That might be the most and least I can say about him. I mean, Metal Sonic isn't a bad character. He's just... I don't know. I just feel like Metal Sonic, he's on the list of characters that underperform. Oh, wait a second. Could we do this? Like, get rid of this thing and have the podium as well as, like, the teacher's actual desk. Well, then we can, like, put the teacher's desk, like, in a corner, maybe, right? And then give them their, like, own seat. Like a big, cushy seat. Why camel? I don't know. And then we give her plants in the corner. Her, because I'm just already assuming that the teacher's going to be a female. One over there. Okay, there you go. I'll find the recommended stuff for this. I mean, there's nothing bad about Metal Sonic, I guess. When I think about it, like, I just wish Metal Sonic did more. Maybe that's the words I'm trying to think of. This room is so brown. Golly. It's not like a bad brown. What colors do these come in? Black works. There we go. Really lights up the room. Accessories. We need accessories, so... Some homework sets, some books. There we go. Let's try to... What? Man, I feel like I might be using a little bit too much of the brown. But at the same time, I feel like... Is there such thing as too much brown? We can... That's not what I meant, but... We're going to put these books over here in that corner. Get rid of this. There we go. We'll put that on the teacher's desk. Yo, I have fun. Not Zeno from Goku versus 682 hard to destroy lizard. I feel like I should know what 682 is, but it's just not coming to my mind. I guess. Oh man. I fucking should know this one. Wish this wasn't a magazine. I wish this was a book, but... Do I have a book? Can I just grab one of my books? Yeah, dude. Why? I don't understand why they didn't have the book over here as one of the things you could use. In fact, the book is so good, we're going to copy the book and put it on someone's desk. Put it on this desk. Let's see. For SCP? Ah, okay. It's SCP. I don't know any of the SCPs by name or number, admittedly. So that would probably explain why I don't know exactly. I want another one of these. Except this one needs to have writer's block. Perfect. And then there's something else that you would have in a school, I believe. Is that it? The anatomical model? It's right over there. See, why do we need an anatomical model if all the animals are, well, animals, not humans? I don't know. But I think this is pretty good for the most part. Need some wall accessories. That's what we need. Periodic table. Yes. Because I'm American, use the Atlantic Ocean. On the opposite side, we can do constellations. And that. Seems good enough. Just kind of basic, but gives us a little bit of flavor to it. And suddenly it feels like a schoolroom. I'll be nice. I'll throw on a couple of these fans. Because I'm extra nice, I'll even put a light switch on the wall. There we go. Looks good to me. Looks just like what a school should look like. Which actually works out for us. Because we need the teacher to sell us plumerias for that garden project that we were talking about. Marlo is a teacher? I'm gonna say no. Actually, Vivian might be a good teacher. What is the proper teacher attire? I don't know. There we go. Seems fair enough. I hate that that's a lunch service hat because I felt like it looked good. Well, these are also all right. That could be a good teacher outfit. Or I think that's actually just her outfit, but I don't think there's any problem with that being her outfit. I mean, does she need to have glasses? That's the real question. Are glasses not a little too stereotypical? I just don't think that she's a glasses kind of dog. 682, also known as a hard-to-destroy lizard. The abilities of 682. His adaptation allows him to adapt to all erasure and damage, making him immortal. Well, which is including having resistance to narrator, able to come back. Right, so get teleported and still get back. Interesting. I mean, it's an interesting concept, the whole I can't be destroyed. But I don't know. Like I always feel like stuff like that takes away from the fun of because like there I feel like it's less interesting if there's no sense of hardship. You know what I mean? There. School is done. Dare I say, this school looks better than the school I made on my other account. I don't like how half the people in the class look like they're too old for it, but that's neither here nor there. Oof. After that, another one outside just to celebrate the occasion. Gotcha. All right, so you want to get a good picture. I'd rather Vivian be in the picture, so we'll wait for her to show up. That's good enough. Actually, that's a good one. That's the perfect one. Yeah, but there's one SCP that actually you can destroy and make him stop. 09. I don't know. It's just me overthinking it. Probably. The idea is just like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I can't be destroyed, and this is like, I call it Superman syndrome, where basically a character loses interest when they can't actually suffer in the story. Like I feel like that's what like makes like children get into arguments with each other when it comes to their original characters, where everybody wants to have like the strongest possible character, and so then they play themselves up, and what you get instead is like two people who have like really powerful characters, and then like nobody actually, knows who the actual strongest one is. Like me, I have like, I'll share it one day. I have like this whole story that I made in my head. It's this long thing. There's so many characters, and it's gone on since probably ever since like I was a younger guy. And what I ended up getting out of it is like I have like so many different characters, and I could say that no specific character is immune to death, and pretty much everyone's probably died at some point within my story. Yeah, I've brought some back, but I've also tried to be very hesitant with that also. 6,000? Oh, never mind. 25,000. I'm over here happy. Like, you gonna give me 6,000 so I can buy these couple items? No, it's gonna give you 25,000. Is that enough? So what we'll do is we'll buy these last couple items, and then we will time travel to tomorrow. And we will buy out the rest of his stuff again and see if how many times we got to go through it before he eventually gives us everything that we need. Which reminds me. Oh, well, I should probably get the DIY real quick. There should be one on the beach somewhere. That way we can also progress the DIYs we're trying to get so that we can be better about all these. I like when I check on the complete wrong side of the island. No problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, we're probably going to be at it for a while. We've been at it 3 hours. We'll probably be at it for at least 3 hours more. So if you find yourself charged up, feel free to come back, and we're going to be here. I don't have a time frame, so yeah. But if not, take care. Hope you have a great night, great weekend, and I'll see you real soon, bro. Speaking of which, new trick I learned. Actually, that won't work. What we'll do instead is this. I do have that. Okay, strain 2.
That way I can change the information real quick in the background. System, date and time, desync. So I'm still here. I'm just moving the calendar up to a specific day. Um, I was advised to not show off my sensitive systemic information. Um, I thought I had a better filter for it. I don't. But there you go. This might work. I don't know if this actually sets it forward or not, but we'll see. I don't think it's supposed to. Yeah, it didn't. But also, these are not the animals who are on my island. So, it may have very well. That is a weird looking hippopotamus. But, all we can do is swoop on down. Actually, we should go check out Nooks real quick to see if he's selling a drum set, because that's on the list of things that we need. Watch, we're going to go through all this, and then he's going to end up selling all the things that we actually needed, like, super easy. And then I'm going to look like the silliest of all goose. Okay, so he is selling new things. Open frame. I think I already own that, though. I mean, we can go double check. I think I have that. It's the burner and the faucet. Also, let me check to see if I have this specific DIY. It's a bamboo DIY. I don't have the speaker DIY for the bamboo. Wow. Embarrassing. So that'll be something else that I have to find as well. I hate when you time travel and then all you get are like good animals just on your island for a day that's not even supposed to be your current day. Oh. Well, we'll double check. I think if I have it, it's in here already. Should be under things that you cook with. I think I put it away. Maybe I didn't put it away? If I didn't, this... Oh, no, there it is. That thing. So I already have an open frame kitchen. So we don't got to worry about that. So we just head straight to work and go buy more stuff. If I'd been actually playing it this entire time, I probably wouldn't have to worry about having to go through and speed run the DLC. But oh well, that's what happens when you lollygag. When you take things for granted. I want to go to work. Not gonna lie, we're approaching the 3-hour mark. I don't think I've ever streamed for more than 6 hours. I had never planned on streaming for more than 6 hours, but I might be streaming for more than 6 hours today. That's a lot of time saying streaming for 6 hours, more than 6 hours.
But you get what I mean. I kind of want to give that horse a place. Oh, Molly's here. Okay, we might just have to decorate some houses. Like that horse is cute, but Molly's cuter. We'll go get ourselves a plumeria first. Yes, I would love a plumeria. Thank you, thank you. Such a great teacher. Oh, I forgot. The plants will blow in the wind, and there's actual wind physics because of the fans. That's great. That's awesome. Come on over here, grab ourselves whatever items that he has for sale. Well, you don't have to ask me twice. Frog chair, I'm all about that life. Basketball catcher. Ceiling fan. Yup. Ah, cool. I can't get the futuristic meal. Or the backlit sign. So we actually have an excuse to make the houses. All right. So I know I'm a big fan of Molly, but we're gonna do that Okapi first. Just because I think I can already do Molly with the amiibo. So this creature, we're gonna do this creature first. Poppy. Poppy the Okapi. Huh? Your paradise planning? Oh. You're saying that you're with paradise planning. What's up? Well, since you're here, do you think you could help me? I want a vacation house so I can vacation in it. Let's chat, bro. Wooden furniture. Not bad. Yeah, we can do that. We can do wood furniture. So I'm probably going to want one with all the wooden trees, huh? That's a cute little cozy one. I never even thought about that design over there. Little side area. But we're just going to do this one. Lots of timberwood trees. I hate that his name is Poppy. I don't know what it is. I just don't like seeing it written out like that. 3, 2, 1. Cream soda. Just don't tell my wife I'm drinking her cream soda. Oh, speaking of which, she sent me a picture. Ooh. Woot, woot. And such a clear, pretty sky.
All right. So normally I try to decorate the outside, but I think I'm just going to not right now. Mostly because it's partially because I suck at decorating the interior, and also because I just feel like there's not enough to do as well. Wow. These are the 3 items he wants. So I think what we'll do is we're going to put this here. What colors do we have access to? Can we make that also? Ugh. We can put a pattern on it. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, let's see what floors he has available. We got that, and we got that, which I think look good. Yeah, I'm just not digging the other ones, though. We'll put this down. And yep, that works. Perfect. So he's going to need chairs for his table. So we'll put these things down. These things down. Yep. Actually, I think just 2 chairs is fine. Yeah, 2 chairs is fine. We got these back corners. Don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but he does need a bed also. So dark wood with this design. I think I prefer that. Get a nice rug too. Simple blue mat right under the bed. Do you have a bigger one? Not really. Okay. Above his bed, we'll put that stupid antler thing. Deer ornament. Why does he like that? I don't know, but I think a couple tapestries are also good. Let's see what else we got for him. So I think this is saying that we need a dresser of some sort. So he can have this dresser. And the question is, where do you put the dresser? We can put the dresser at the end of the bed. Or we can put the dresser right there. Which looks like it might be the better option. Oh, that's a stool.
Well, that's actually kind of cute. Like, it's just a stool, right? You can just put it down and you can sit on them. I don't know why. I just no. I should just stick to the chairs. Stick to the chairs, Chris. You don't need little leafy stools. Ugh. Buttons. I can't figure out the buttons. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had it, and then I just felt like I was having like an aneurysm or something. Wooden music box. I don't know why I would want that pattern. There you go, that's cute. He likes carrot cake, huh? I'll give him a little carrot cake right there. Carrot juice. Bro really is a big fan. There you go. I don't know why I'm trying so hard with these. I probably shouldn't be. I should be just like trying to rush through them, but I just can't help it. Water like putting plants in everybody's houses. I don't know. I just do. Put a couple plants around here. Give them a little feeling of home sweet home. Oh yeah, he's gonna need something on his table. Maybe some bread? And then a couple coffee cups. Yeah, seems good to me, right? Trying to rush through in a very simple build. Missing something on that back wall, though. What are we missing? Let's check his recommended items. And I think I know what we're missing. It'll be over here. I think I have one already. A wood-burning stove is what he needs. And then he needs a pile of wood. Which I thought I had a pile of wood somewhere. I should have a pile of wood, just firewood, right? Unless I never actually made... Oh, man. Watch, I never actually made the pile of firewood. Yeah, I don't think I actually did. Womp womp. That's fine. We can put his little chainsaw over there if he wants. I just don't know how I feel about putting a chainsaw down, though. On a plain sink. Yep, I think that's good enough. Cute little place for our little Poppy the Okapi. Though, one thing I would be willing to do is move that over. Give him 2. Yep, looks good to me. I forgot I could change his outfit. Oh well, we'll leave him as he is for now. Well, I'm glad he's happy. I mean, it's definitely it's not the worst I've done. It's cute. Cool. If we get paid enough for it, then we'll buy these things. Go on to the next day. Like Molly's cool, but I don't think we need. No, we should probably take care of Molly. We'll take care of Molly. We'll buy these things, but we'll go take care of Molly. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. First, just buy this, and then this one. Bro. He's taking all my money. Alright, we'll work. Oh, see? It's an amiibo scanner, which means we actually don't need to go do Molly, because I have a Molly amiibo. We will do it, but... Grrr. Before I go do that, though, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, guys. AKA, that's me telling you that I will be right back.
Sorry about that. I just needed to run to the restroom real quick and ended up taking an order for some food. So I may be just flap, Molly, flap. Woo. I'll probably have to leave again. Be right back again, and it says in about an hour. We'll see what that looks like. Ideally, they'll start, processing and delivering the food quicker. Shout outs to Miss Patricia M, who will be delivering the food today. So there's that. Hey, Techno, how's it going, bro? Did you just get here and just happen to catch me coming back from my my be right back? I just realized I sat down and I had granola bars or those Nutri-Grain style bars in my back pocket, and I totally just sat and smushed both of them. Oh my goodness. Like a pancake, hot and flat. Oh, good morning. I'm glad that you decided to join the Atlas Shine string first thing in the morning. Good news if you're looking to shut out for a while. Basically, we're celebrating 200 subscribers, and things kind of lined up in such a way that I'm pretty much home by myself with just my grandmother in the other room, and I decided until everybody else gets back, we'll just stream. Which, looking at the clock, that might be for another 4 hours. So we're gonna be at it for a while. Fortunately, I found some stuff to do around our Animal Crossing island. But there's a random. Wow. A partition wall. Cool. We got plenty to do in the meantime. We're going to try to progress the DLC until we can find a specific piece of furniture that we can then use. I know, right? Like, so YouTube has a thing where sometimes when you get a subscriber, within the next 48 hours, it disappears. And I don't think it's necessarily that people decide that they don't want to be subscribed anymore. It's just it randomly does that. Like, it's like a fake subscriber or something like that, and it just like deletes them. Which it happened. It did that this week. We got to 203, and then it went back to 202 by the end of the day. Which that could have just been somebody who accidentally subscribed, but because of the nature of that, I didn't want to hit 200 and then make a big deal and celebrate it. And then everyone checks, it's like, why are you celebrating 200 if you're still at 199? And maybe like, I swear I was at 200 for a half a second. So we just decided to wait halfway through the week until we got to the point where it was pretty much all good. And we're now in a good spot. We're at 202 and growing, and it just feels awesome being having this whole experience together, you know? Like, not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. I wouldn't say it sucks. What I would say is that it has its days. Sometimes it's good and nice to use. Sometimes it's it's mean. It's an ice cold experience, and you're just trying to make the best out of it, and it's just getting the best of you. But overall, I'd say I really enjoy the entire experience as a whole. Like it's always fun. That's one thing I can say. It's like, despite how things can be at times, it's always fun being able to make content and do all these things, be a part of this the community. I'd say that's definitely some of the fun stuff that I get to look forward to. Does she not have a bed? There's Molly. You're not getting a bunk bed. I'll give you a simple bed, but you're not getting a bunk bed. If I was to say there's one bad thing about the YouTube algorithm, it's just how random it can be at times. Like, I've been doing everything I can to try to make like the channel easier to like discover and understand and all the fun stuff. And for my trouble, it feels like all I get is just beat up by the rest of the algorithm. What was that? Hallway walls. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that either. I mean, I guess I owe the YouTube algorithm. That's how I found your channel. See? Like, it works sometimes, and then there's other times where it's just... It's easy to, like, feel sometimes like, okay, the algorithm works, and then there's other times where it feels like the algorithm's just having too much fun at your expense. You know what I mean? That's a cute wall. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna roll that one. But yeah, I try not to be too pessimistic about the algorithm. It has its ups, it has its downs, and at the end of the day, it is giving me opportunities that I'm grateful for, because nobody ever said that I deserved to have any amount of success on YouTube. And this is somebody who took 15 years off of the whole experience, basically. Like I started, and then I just disappeared, poof, vanished, and then reappeared to try to, make content. And I'm just kind of grateful for it all. I guess is the real thing to kind of get out of it. It's just, things haven't always been great, but things could have always been a lot worse. So there's really no point in griping too much about it for me. It's just, I just got to deal with it, right? There's a movie that my wife and I watched a while back, and they had a catchphrase for it. It's called "You take the crookeds with the straights," and that's just how it feels sometimes. It's just, trying to find the right ones. Maybe these ones? Yeah, this kind of works. there are worse things that could have come from this entire process, so I guess we'll just take it at that. You know what we'll do? We're messing with these stupid partition walls. We can just take these partition walls. And, like, make a whole nother room, maybe. They don't connect right. Oh yeah, why is her room so big? Aren't they supposed to be this size? I think the rooms are only supposed to be like a 6x6. I could be wrong. There we go. Move that back. That's kind of the vibe they're going for, is that when we first came in here, Molly was like, "Oh wow, I thought I was only getting one room. I'm getting 2 rooms." And I was like, "Yep, look at you, lucky you. You get multiple rooms for the price of one." Oh man, that bed in that position makes me feel like I'm treating her like a Minecraft villager. You had items that you wanted me to put in here, and I have none of them now. Boop, boop, and boop. All right. There we go. There's that. I like that. I mean, I like it, but probably not, right? Do we have a computer also? We do. Let Molly be watching Atlas Shine on her computer. Any rug options? I don't like any of these rug options. So we can just grab a few of these. One there, and one there. That makes it look more like an actual back room. There we go. Give her something cute on her little desk. We can give her one of these hanging things. I feel like the villagers life. Considering how you treat your Minecraft villagers, probably. Mr. walking around criticizing me for how much freedom I give my villagers. I haven't forgotten that. Jeez. Okay. There we go. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to put these down. Okay, what if I do that? And then just give her like 2 end tables. Of course she's not going to have an end table, but we're going to imagine for a second what if she did. Give her a couple of office cabinets. There we go. And they jetted. Right, there we go. All I'm saying is villagers don't need freedom. They are very dumb and could walk to some cave. I mean, they've made them smarter. They're not as dumb as they used to be. Like, admittedly, yeah, they used to be pretty dumb, but like nowadays they're a lot more capable than they once were. Still trying to figure out what to give her in here. They like kind of forced the partitions on me, so I'm not a big fan of the partitions, but I'm still trying to make the most out of the partitions. Actually, that's kind of cute. And they have them light blue, right? I don't know if I that blue. That blue's okay. Half of the villagers in my village walked into zombies and died. I mean, it happens sometimes. I mean, if anything, that just means you should have been playing on a harder difficulty so that they would have just turned into zombies villagers instead of dying. Right? I find it funny. If you ever watch like movies from like the 90s, how they always have the little phone next to the bed for no reason. Like, I mean, no, there is a reason why they have the phone by the bed, but like the idea that they have to have the phone by the bed just kind of like it drives me nuts. The general idea of it.
Can we get her something classy out here? Oh, yes, that's a brand. A ceiling fan. Nothing's classier than a ceiling fan. Perfect. Although I did have Cheers for potion. That's impossible. Maybe we're on different. I don't know. Maybe it's a bedrock thing or something like that. But like hard mode on bedrock, the villager turns into a zombie 100%. 100% of the time, getting attacked by a zombie. Ooh, bookshelf. I forget that bookshelves also only take up like a half a spot, so you can like just put them in there like that. I mean, yeah, but like you have to have like the actual phone like plugged in by the bed. Compared to nowadays, it's like your cell phone's charging by the bed, but ooh. So it wasn't even the zombies that killed them; it was the Iron Golem that killed them. You're blaming the zombies for what your Iron Golem did. I feel like there should be something in this back area, but nothing's coming to mind. Though, she probably could use a bit of a mess. They just had a mess that I could put on the floor. Like, I like this mess because, oh, you can walk on it. Okay, that's okay. Perfect. I can put one more thing on top of this over here. So let's see what we got. Just books. We'll just put books. Nothing too fancy. Just some books. Perfect. And this is why I make iron farms. I mean, I haven't used my iron farm in so long. I just got so much iron for the entire server, and then I like lost a use for it. They do. They do. Depending on which game that you played, is which accessories you would also have. Animal Crossing New Horizons, I believe, only has the Switch and the Switch Lite, though. But I believe older ones have had GameCubes, Nintendo 64s. They've even had playable NESs, like the original Nintendo. Like you could set it up in your house and then play it, and it would actually play the full Nintendo game. Do Do I have a Switch in real life or a Switch in Animal Crossing? I might not have a Switch on this account. Mostly because I've been broke in game for a while. So I didn't want to spend the 29,000 bells on a Switch. There you go, Molly. It's ready. I like how my delivery time just dropped by 20 minutes because the guy finally picked up the food. Thank you, Miss Patricia. Quackadee. Let's get a picture. Tiny publishing house. Ah. I just whistled in my own ear. That might be perfect right there. Perfect. Remove everything and place one switch, and it will be the perfect house for villagers. I have too much creativity. I cannot just give them just one little switch. Plus, most of the villagers don't have thumbs, so like they couldn't even play a switch. Why is the monkey inside? Oh, it's gonna give me the DIY to make partitions. Well, that's cool. I do like how they made it to where you could unlock um different things throughout the DLC. So it's like it's intuitive, but the only time it kind of stinks is when you're trying to speed run through it and like just get to the ending, having to make all these different stops. I see everything's sold, so we're gonna have to leave and come back for on the next day. So more time traveling, but because I like to shoot myself in the foot, let's go see who they replaced Molly with. Cole. 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 Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we gotta do Cole's house because my wife won't let me live it down if I don't do Cole's house. I have to take care of her animals as well as my animals. Ready for work. See, that's why you should just log off and not, you know, get distracted checking on the beach about, like, you're thinking it's going to be like, ha ha ha, I'm going to find somebody who isn't who I want and then get off and just like be easy peasy, and then you find out instead it's somebody who you actually do want to take care of, so you're gonna have to take care of them anyway. What kind of furniture do you want, Cole? Damn, look at that. Look at Curtis in the background. Just get ripped.
Hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha. Man, that bear's going at it. Poor Cole's like, hey, you gonna take care of my place or not? Watch out, Cole. That bear will eat you up. Cool thing about Cole is Cole's a dude with the lazy personality, but he wears long shirts, aka dresses. He's a quirky fella, but my wife likes him, so I like him. He wanted an island paradise. So like he probably wants one with a beach. Yeah, we'll go this one. It's a cute little beach. We gotta go grab the food in a couple minutes. That is a big thing that he has outside. Oh, okay, yeah. You one of those what's it called? Little yard decorating things. What do you call it? The beach chairs. That's what he wanted. One of these beach chairs. Again, I'm not gonna do the outside right now. I'm just going to. Yeah, that's perfect. I like it. I mean, Techno, would you consider it the perfect house if you literally just had an empty room with just a Nintendo Switch and nothing else? Ah, that right there, partition, the plant partition, is what I want. Ah. The sooner we get the plant partition, the better. Move your drink. Um, what games does the Switch have? Let me think. What games can your Switch have that you would be like, nah, bro, I don't want it? Wait, can I just put that over there? It would be cute over there, but no, we're just gonna put. I can't think of bad games on the Switch. He can't sit in these chairs, but I can sit in these chairs. That works out. Put that by his bed. All right. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Um, I mean, technically back, maybe for a half a second. The food got here, but the person the food is for is not out, so I gotta wait for them to come out from where they are hiding, and then I will be back for sure at that point. That's such a good floor, but that's not what we're working with. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, what's the one that they do? They be doing like this, but then this also, and then what they do is like boom, boom, like that. That way, it's like half, half right, half something cool and different. Oh no! And then what they do also is the partition wall. It goes like that. So it's like a cute little room like that. If you want, you can put that down too. And then these awkward shaped palm tree lamps. Now I'm just kind of messing. I'm messing around too much. What colors do they have? They have a oh pearl. There you go. Yeah, pearl. Make these cool colored. No, tropical. Yeah, there you go. Tropical is the way to go. I do feel like a ceiling fan would be appropriate also though. Like just right over there and then one over here. On that wall over there, we can put. I'm just having fun now. Oh yeah, just give them a TV, right? Why not just give them a giant TV? That way they can watch, whatever. Afternoon tea set? Yeah, sounds about right. That or a poke bowl. I do think the afternoon tea set's probably better for like guests hanging out, chatting, all that jazz. Though I would rather it be like that, so it actually like logistically makes sense. I like how it's actually quite simple though.
What are the other rugs we got? If we do it that way, then we just push it like over there. Like that. I don't know if I like that. I'll be honest. We could do that one instead. No, no, no. Actually, I might actually like this one. And we'll just get rid of these and let's go boom and boom. Maybe like that. And then we get rid of these. And replace them with these. That might work. Kinda. I don't know. I feel like we're trying too hard. All things considered. We have the bare minimums for the room, right? And I think it's enough to say that we took care of Cole properly. He has the means to hang out, to chill, to be the cute little dress-wearing male bunny that he is. Actually, Cole? Let's fix that. Oh yeah, look at him, looking all dapper. I like how his recommended stuff are moo-moos. Okay, let's take into consideration where he actually is. Oh yeah, there we go. Our sweet little cabana rabbit. Oh yeah, that might be it. That's it right there. Anything better? Give him a little sombrero. A mini straw boater. That might be it. I think that's it. The tiniest of hats. Hey, Just Star Wolf, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a great evening. I'm loving this tiny boater hat. I think that's perfect.
Nice. What activities are you up to on your island? Oh, yeah. Actually, no, that's it. That's it right there. That is the coolest little rabbit. My wife, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good for your rabbit. You can chill, be cool. Trying to get 5-star on my island. Oh, wow, nice. Are you doing it as a personal goal, or are you trying to get yourself some Lily of the Valley naturally? No problem. Um, I just bring that up because you don't get the lilies of the valley until after you get to 5 stars. So that's why I was asking. There might be other stuff that I just can't remember off the top of my head. It's ready, Cole. How long have you been playing Animal Crossing? There you go. Just want a nice picture without the illusion broken. That'd be nice. Cole, I took such good care of you. You just stay here in 2022, but I stopped playing till then, but then start fresh in March since I bought the Switch 2 edition on the same day. Nice. I got Animal Crossing this version. Well, let me put it this way. I started back on the GameCube version, and I've just kind of stuck around ever since here and there. This version, I got it day one, and I got my wife and all of her family to play it as well. And it's just been like really, really fun. And I too was like, when I seen the Switch 2 edition coming out, I was like, all right, I will just start a whole new island. When I got, oh, well, no, not when the Switch 2 edition came out. When the Switch 2 came out, I got the Switch 2, and instead of transferring my old island for my Switch 1 over, I decided, what the heck, and just started a new island on the Switch 2. My favorite furry villager? Wow, that's a... You got me right there, because I was gonna say my favorite villager is probably Scoot, but or one of the frogs, but they're either feathery or slippery, not furry. My favorite furry one would probably be, oh man, maybe Dobby. Dobby the wolf. Ah, I got you. Sorry about that. I was getting food for my grandmama, and I was just making sure she actually got it. But I'm back. But all right, cool. So we need to go to the next day. So let's uh let's move forward one day, shall we? Um, my favorite villager all overall, actually, Um, probably not Scoot. Like I love Scoot, but it might be Ketchup because Ketchup like kind of reminds me of it's my wife's favorite, admittedly, but because she appreciates her so much and it allowed her to enjoy the game that I enjoy, it just like really meant a lot to like know that Ketchup exists to be a part of, you know, the bridge between the woman I love and the game that I love, you know. What we got here? Agnes. Who's your favorite furry villager? Mozzarella fry. That is where it's at. So, since it's technically a new day, we'll go find our DIY on the beach, check out the shops to see if Nook is selling what we're looking for, and then we'll head back to the DLC to continue progress. Woo, lolly. I feel like only the most popular villagers visit my hotel. I don't understand the prices on things in this game sometimes. Like 30,000 is a lot for a chandelier, but like I also would not have been surprised if it cost like even more than that. I don't think they have a judge's bell. There we go. Doing a quick frame check. We've dropped 467 frames this entire stream so far. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. It's so low that OBS has it registered as 0 frames drop, or 0.0% frames dropped, which is sweet. Whereas Bo? What is Tho? What is THO? Was that some sort of slang you made up that I don't know about? Oh, quick heads up. we're doing all this work because I have a design for this area that we need to do. Like we need lots of furniture and whatnot unlocked to take care of this area. So basically, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to progress the DLC to maybe be able to buy an item from the DLC. Yes, the convenient time jump pad. Oh, hey, Mac. That's one ugly dog. Sorry, Mac lovers out there, but his mouth is still. Oh my. You don't know until you have a pug in real life. Does ketchup like ketchup? Um, I hope ketchup likes ketchup because both my wife and I like to decorate her house or area that she lives in with ketchup bottles. So if she didn't like ketchup, it'd be kind of awkward later on when she's like, "Hey, Fo, by the way, I don't like ketchup." And then we're like, "Oh, you don't like ketchup? You want to hang out at my place? Not now, no." Dang. You'd be surprised how many animals are designed after food. There you go. Your Nintendo Switch and your Switch Lite. In fact, just for you, I'll buy them. And I'll keep them in my inventory and not actually like use them for decoration. Heading back to the DLC. That way we can continue to get stuff. Let's see. I have noticed the delay between me sending messages and me seeing it on stream. That's just life. That's just how it works. Mm, I mean, it might not be you. Like, when you send the message, it's like immediate, or it should be immediate. And it shows up on my side, but it has to show up on my side, and then I have to send it to YouTube, who then has to decode it and then show it to you. So, like for me, I would say maybe it's like a couple seconds or so, maybe a little bit longer, but it'll never be instant. Wowzers! I hope you brought some brownies. LOL. All right, so who do we have here? Oof. Kid and Carrie. That's awkward. We for lack of a better word, kicked both of them off of our island. Oh man, and Dom's here too. Oh goodness. Oh my. These are all such premium animals. All right, so fun fact. These guys were original animals on our island, so we should probably give them a home. My wife loves Dom, as does half the internet. I'm not a Dom fan, but whatever. This guy's name is Ken, and he's the only animal in all of Animal Crossing who has my birthday. And that's just Whitney. Obvious reasons why she's popular. So, we might have to make everybody a house, which we need the pokey anyway, right? Oh, she's teaching class. Maybe we should wait for her to finish teaching the lesson before trying to interrupt her. Thank you. I count um, Molly and Poppy are in the class now. I wish villagers had ages. I could age along with their personality, maybe. Well, can't afford that one or that one. So it'll only take one try to be able to afford them. But before we do that, let's change our outfit. Like, yeah, we're gonna change it to a work uniform, but let's. Oh, it's this one. Edit work uniform. So many options we got here. I like how we have the option for these flower pants now. I think we didn't before. Maybe we did. I don't know. There we go. We don't have my favorite shoes yet, do we? No. Cool. Where has thou gone? So what? You're saying it possibly. In fact, another thing to take into consideration on how quickly your messages will show up on my stream is how bad is my connection. You have a perfect connection that sends the messages like ASAP. But if I'm on a toaster Wi-Fi, well, then there's going to be a delay.
the things that I do because I feel bad for how I treat fictional characters. I find it absolute nuts though. But Kid and Carrie showed up at the same time. And they're the only two villagers who have actually kicked off of the island. So he wants to take photographs. Well, it looks like a good place to take pictures. Maybe here. Yeah, we'll go this one. One thing I really appreciate about Animal Crossing is all the little things that they give you so that you can have a better sense of the personality of the animals that you are hanging out with. Like, I had Kid on the island for a while. I would have never guessed that he was a photographer. But here we are. He wants a photography studio, so that works for me. I mean, how are we going to do this, though? I feel like we have most of the stuff that we probably want. He probably wants a laptop, right? Maybe ceiling spotlights. A vintage sofa. Nah, probably the vintage sofa. So I'm thinking you put the sofa down, and then you can have like a couple of these lights, right? Maybe these ones too. Right there. Maybe. Oh, yeah. That can work. We can work with this. Then that's a vintage stool. But the question would be, can I put something on the stool? Like, can I put this on the stool? I can. So I can use the stool as a kind of an end table if I wanted to. But I could also just use like an actual end table. It is just ironic that the most affordable and fastest Wi-Fi is from Starlink. Well,
I hate to be the bearer of weird news. I have no idea what Starlink is. I um it might just be we don't have it here in the States, but I have no idea what Starlink is. I'm assuming it's something that you're not a fan of. Put that there for now. Do I have a better end table? Kind of. This one's black. It's not really that black. Ooh. I think I prefer the metal one. Oh, but what we could do instead of an end table is plants. I love plants. Get a couple of these guys in here. There we go. I had like a black one somewhere. What is up with this room size? Okay, I'm just not seeing it. It feels like it's wider than 6, but it's not. It's completely 6. Give him a desk. No. See, I don't want to give him this desk, but this might be the best desk. Yeah. He's looking at it like, dang, give me all that? Yeah. I feel like he would have
his fancy camera. And then he'd also have like a laptop, right? Yeah, he does have a laptop. Probably chatting. Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of that entirely. There we go. The symbol of elegance. We gotta put something on the table. Maybe? No. Something flat. What do we got that's flat that can go on a table? Hmm. Yep, I think that works. Yeah, that's perfect. He cannot walk through there, so we'll just put that there. And then give him a dresser, too. A vintage dresser, why not? I know you can put like multiple items on top of these things, but I've just been falling in love with like just a single centered item. There you go. Cute little area for him to take pictures. He can edit his pictures. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's better than I ever treated him on the island. And we'll change his outfit. Yep, I think that works. Let him think he's that guy. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Perfect. Looks like kid's ready to take some better pictures than he ever did. Yes. What? Oh man. It's hard to believe. It's been 5 hours. Golly. Speaking of taking pictures, forget that I'm supposed to be taking a picture for him. Well, he seems to be very happy. And that's all that matters, right? As long as he's happy. There we go. Gotta take care of all these animals because I feel bad if I missed out on any of them. Like, funnily enough, the only one that I can afford to miss will probably be Ken, but why you lore walk at me? Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh, snap 10. What? Woo! There we go. Oh, dang. They're going to do a party for me and everything? It's strange because, like, I haven't, I got some of the bubbly. I haven't done the DLC since, like, it first came out. So, like, I can't remember what all the milestones and the celebrations and all the stuff are. Wardell, rats. Oh, I'm glad she specifies that it's a glass of juice. Bubbly juice. Cheers. Yes, yes. Oh, wow. Just pushing them along. I can't remember how many you need. I can't remember if it's 30 or 50 that you need in order to get to the last part of the game. But we'll see. We'll see what it. I think it's 30. I think every 5 you get a new one. So like first it's a school, then I think it's the hospital. Though it could be less than or more than that, and they have you go redo other things. Because there's also a restaurant that I got to do at some point, and then they have the cafe, and yeah, there's a clothing store too. Hmm. I just realized what time it is too. Normally, I check like my progress in terms of how well our shorts do. 260 shorts, views on our short, 10 likes. Engagement is 45.7% stayed to watch, which is good. One dislike, also good. I mean, it sucks that it happened, but I feel like we get better feedback when I stop doing some of the extra stuff. I just notice everybody's sitting around. There we go. The whole squad together. Oh, I can cheer as often as I want? Okay. Bro cheers when... Okay, he won't cheer if they... They only cheer if they see you. So as long as I'm right here in front of everybody, they'll all cheer. Cheers. Cool, cool. I love this song. There we go. And let's go take care of Carrie next. Carrie, our abandoned kangaroo. Bit by bit, brick by brick, we shall build this house. Who'd we cycle in? Oh my... Really? Oh... So, Bam was my wife's first villager, her jock. She got Hazel the Uniwow in Bam, and aka another villager that I cannot skip. So we got to give him a house. I'd say he's probably more important than Dom or Whitney or any of the other ones. He's definitely going to need a house. So my cooking life, like I would have never guessed that Bam is into cooking. Like, because he's a jock, but like I guess he wants to cook rice, so like I guess it makes sense. He's probably gonna want somewhere where he can exercise. Well, you want to cook rice, you probably want this place then. You have to go up the stairs, and then he has to have like crops too, right? We can go there. Checking out how many people are in the chat, and I like how it's different based off of whether I look at OBS or if I look on the actual on my phone. Things like this, I just find it so cute. Just like the little. That's nice. I like that little area to put crops outside of his house. He's a simple one. He just has a sink and a rice cooker. So that's a bathroom sink though. So I don't know. What to do with him in regards to this. I know he's going to need a gas range. Ideally, probably a white one. I'll give him a washer, dryer. Boom, boom, boom. What is this song? Golly. All right, we gave him a whole bunch of stuff we need to figure out how to fit in here. I think it's going to come with a partition wall. So basically, I want the bathroom sink and the toilet. And then I want it, like, partitioned. I don't know why I gave him laundry stuff, but we got that too. It's like he's gonna have everything in one little house. We could put like that, right? There we go. Put that there. There. Give him some laundry stuff. Give him a little kitchenette while we're at it. But like that, probably. We'll give him a frying pan. Which I do not like to put stuff on top of the fridge, but okay, you can apparently. Um, we got a kitchen counter. Yeah, I'm not going to use that, but okay. Not a fan of this tile. I might just keep it all the same. We'll get rid of this flooring, though. Swap it for... There you go. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. And then we'll get him some sort of countertop table, something like that. Something in here. I don't know why I wanted the laundry stuff. Must be, I don't know. That might be it. It might just be like something from somewhere else. What is that? I've like never seen this thing before. In his little kitchen. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. But That might be what I need it for. Like, I just want something to put his rice cooker on. And then he can put like a flower if he has one in the back area. Of course, you wouldn't have one, but we should have one somewhere, right? There we go. Mini cactus set? Yeah. Bamboo over cactus, right? Hmm. Actually, I think I want to give him bread. Put his cactuses on top of his fridge and then put his bread over there. That seems about right. In his little restroom area. I'll put this down. White one. Then he's gonna need some rugs. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant. Ooh. Ooh. That would be cool. That really would be. Give his restroom a different look to it. There we go. So it just kind of like looks, has that look to it being kind of a different part of the house. Lastly, he'll need a bed. He says he likes the bunk bed. I don't know if I feel comfortable. He also has a futon. Let's see what better beds we have for him. He probably wouldn't mind a poolside bed. I think what we'll do is we'll just give him a simple bed. Make it blue. Go with a pattern design. That one. Maybe not blue though. Maybe whitewood. And then the sheets can be like a lighter shade. Yeah, maybe like that. There we go. Quite nice. And then I think you would have a stereo. Like one of those like old kind of stereos. Or a basketball. Probably have a basketball. Trying to see if there's anywhere else I can put the basketball. There we go. Perfect. Goodness. Oh, that would explain that. I was like, we did it again. I just put this random piece of furniture hanging from the roof in a little caddy corner. Just posters. So let's see if we have any other wall mounted stuff. There we go. Looks good enough for me. My only real complaint is I've never liked that Bam wears green. I think he's better in black or red. Red's good, matches his eyes. That's probably the best one. That's not bad, but I think red's the best. Does he prefer to wear a baseball cap? Nope. Oh, ooh. Check that out. Look at Spiffy. I mean, he doesn't need to wear a hat. Yeah, he's probably better without the hat. Yeah, I think that's it. He just needs just the one jacket, but yeah, I think that's pretty good. I've had worse houses. Probably not the way I should be going about things, saying, "Well, I've had worse," but you know, it's true though. It's true. It's ready. I have like this pulsing, swelling pain in my jaw, or not my jaw, like right underneath my throat. Bro, let's send a text. Yo, man, they remember the rice cooker. Man, he whistled. He's like, "Ooh, this looks good." You got a restroom? Dang, bro. I'm glad you like it, Bam. Ooh, breakout designer? Pay raise? 12,000? Yeah. Give me that pokey. Call me that Pokemon. Oh, you updated your work clothes? I guess I'll go try on some new work clothes. Oh, they got the puffy jacket now. Is that it? Just puffy jacket? I like how they give me the pants. Like these pants over here. But they don't have the matching shirt. You have to wear a work shirt. Like, what's the point of even having these pants at that point? Though those pants actually kind of match. What is this song? Why does it slap? Oh my goodness. That's right. I'm such a bad designer because I never had my glasses on. Why, thank you. Are you able to hear me this time, Miss Kales? Actually, you just missed it. We just made a home for somebody that you know. In fact, we got to make a bunch of new homes for everybody because they're only giving us villagers that we have history with. As you can see, there's Dom. He's still here. So we're going to make a home for him. Ken, who shares my birthday. Oh, dang, where'd they go? Carrie is still here. This mouse, we don't have to worry about the mouse, but we do have her. So, yeah, we gotta take care of quite a few animals. I also did one for Kid. I felt bad because, we kicked him off the island along with Carrie. So, uh, gotta pay him back, you know. Green space for my child. So I'm guessing like a little garden area. Maybe that one? Oh, I think that one's the best one. We got there. I'm sorry. If you're going to put this outside, I'm just going to leave it outside. If I don't have to actually put it down, I'm not going to actually put it down. I will move it somewhere, though. Alright, well, that's where it's going to sit for now. I was going to try to just put it in the house, but that's not what they went for. Alright, so... definitely want a high chair. Just put the high chair down. And let's look at what her colors are. I like that. I don't like any of these floors, I think. Do I have a better floor available? I surely must, right? Like this one is probably better. Like that, plus a good rug would probably be the better one. Purple shaggy rug. Honestly, purple shaggy rug might be the winner. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, time to expose the fact that I have no idea how to decorate a baby's room. I do like all the like little wooden toys though. I'm thinking maybe it'll be like half of like half the room is the babies, half the room is Carrie's. Like these should go somewhere, right? Maybe put that there. There we go. Let me put this over here. Move the toys scattered about. Oh yeah, then we put the that there, and then give her like one chair, right? Hey, this song is just chill. Chill out, song. You ain't gotta be so hard. I would imagine like having a baby, it would make sense that the toys would be like all off in like the middle of the room. Oh, what do they put on the table? Some toys on the table. Yeah, why not? Oh, and a baby bear. Right, we'll put the baby bear in the corner. Be checkered. No shirt. Toys on the table too. And then Carrie herself would probably have like some sort of food. Maybe some milk. And sandwich. Yep, seems about right. Let's have that busy mom energy going on. I believe they should have one of these things, yeah. Put that above the baby. That's way too low. I mean, low enough. Like right there. It's about how high it would be, I think. I don't know, it's been a while. Doll, put the doll down. Well, she's happy, like, oh wow, you really know how to decorate this little kid's room. There you go, put that over there. And because I can't help myself, give her a couple plants. Whoops, didn't need to move that. We'll put this right over here. So we can move this a smidge over. Little asymmetry or something like that. Any wall decor? Not particularly. There's an orange clock that could be put down, but I like the glowing moss wreath. I'm just trying to figure out where you would even put it. Honestly, I feel like this one's pretty simple. The last thing you really consider would just be like, do you put a light in the room? Just a pink one? Over the table, maybe? And then, yeah, I think that's about it. The only other thing would be one of these, ceiling fan. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. Hold up a sec. What does he want? Nico. Sorry, just need a moment for a quick supervisor to designer consult, if you don't mind. One more amazing vacation home for the islands to sing about. But before we wrap up, you got a second? So, you remember how to make furniture sparkle, right? Well, when I told Wardell that I told you about it, he told me a cool thing, then told me to tell you. So, when you're getting ready to polish, you can make different effects besides sparkling too. Start by pressing the L, like always, then try some out. Alright. Yeah, what do we got? There. It'll look magical now. Are you happy? You want more? You want more magic? Is that what you want? You want more magic? Here, have a little bit of sparkle on your plant. And your bed. You know what? You deserve hearts too. You want some hearts? Hearts on the other plant? I ran out of things to wipe. Hopefully you're happy now.
There's no venom no fair. Baby, I can love you. There's no without you beside me. 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 Are we dreaming? Without you beside me, I'm exhausted tonight 'cause I can't sleep. la mente, la mente, la mente, silencio, la mente, la mente, la mente. Silencio, la mente, la mente, la mente. Silencio, la mente, la mente, la mente. La mente, la mente, la mente. Sentir, la mente, la mente, la la mente, la mente, la mente, silencio. La mente, la mente. Silencio, la mente, 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 silencio, la mente, la mente, la mente, la mente, la mente, silencio. La mente, sense to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead. Saw you in the red dress. I can't seem to understand how you got all that finesse. Still been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead.
Just to watch the glass shatter. Doesn't even matter. One bullet to make a life. I'm feeling it. trip around the sun. Another year of life is gone. I spend it mostly on the road. To find the place where I belong. I need a way back. I need an order start to guide me. Show me what I can't see. I need a way back. A peaceful mind inside me.
DJ pressing buttons to pretend you're actually doing something. What's that? Forgot your headphones? Let me guess. Another predictable pre-drop into another song that sounds the same as the last 10 songs? Do it then! Another predictable pre-drop.
In another field, music can now be produced entirely by electronics. No known instruments are involved. Coded information is punched out. Electronic music synthesizer does the rest.
The end is nigh.
Sorry for the silence. I tried to turn the music up to kind of bridge the gap for you guys, but long story short, I'm not made like I used to be. 6 hours is a long time for somebody of my age and stature, but thank you all for showing up. Everybody who got to enjoy this time with us. Um, Man, it's just crazy to think that we got to 202 subscribers, and man, the crazy thing about it is you only go forward from here, right? So, to all the old friends we got to make along the way, and to all the new friends that we'll make in the future, thank you very much for choosing to be a part of this journey. I'm always striving to try to make new and amazing and cool stuff to share with everybody. I mean, honestly, if I had nobody to share it with, admittedly, I probably wouldn't be doing it. So, thank you all. Thank you for being so well receiving of the um, structure of the channel. Just basically talk about things that we like, using it as a therapy, as to try to get away from the negativity of the world and just being able to enjoy these things. My eyes are baggy, and I'm gonna go lay down, I guess. But you guys, thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful evening, a great weekend, and if you're catching this at any other time, I hope life has been good to you, continues to be good to you, and will stay that way. Love you all. Hope you have a great time, and I'll see you very, very soon.